Hey, good morning, fellas. How we doing? Good morning, Black Coffee Trader. Good morning, Trader J, Nemok, Revelation. Good morning. Oh man. Good morning, Nicholas. We had a pretty crazy overnight session. 100-point moves. 100-point moves. So today is FOMC. That is at 2 o'clock, so should be a crazy day. I don't know what to expect this morning. Could be in for some choppiness. I don't know. We had quite a move in the overnight, so I guess we'll wait and see. I have some paperwork that I need to catch up on, so bear with me. Hey, K Trader, good morning. Kurt Robertson, good morning. Design Knob, good morning. Jimmo, good morning. How we doing, fellas? How are we doing today? How are we feeling? We gonna trade this crazy price action? I'm gonna do it. I kind of made a commitment overnight. Like, you know what? If it's volatile this morning, we need some volatility to get this 150K account. We're going to take a little bit more risk today. Not bigger size, but just trade the volatility maybe. Where we usually wouldn't do, but this account is kind of just slowly getting away from me. Hey, good morning, Richard Harris. John, good morning. John, I'm going to start calling you Swifty here soon. Mr. Bobo, good morning. Shoot. I love paperwork. I love paperwork. No, I don't. Oh, hey, good morning, Trader with Travis. How we doing? Hey, fellow scalp addicts. That's right. The scalp addicts unanimous right here. You got up at 3 and caught that drop? Nice. I literally went to bed at 2:30. I was so tired. I'm still tired. I really need to do something about my sleep schedule. Hey, market is open. See what we gonna do here. We going higher or lower? Or maybe both. Man, we're just chopping back and forth here. I'm almost done with my paperwork here. I have to finish this. Oh. What I was supposed to finish last night and I was too tired. And we're going higher. Of course we are. Daily chart looks a little looks a little sus. I'm not interested in jumping in on this stuff. And right back down. We also have news at 9:45, guys. Chicago PMI. Chicago PMI at 9:45, which is, hang on, I don't have my clock open. Trader design, you guys are the limit. All right, about 8 minutes news. News in 8 minutes. All right, back to All right. What is going on here? All right. Almost done. Almost done. And then I can start paying attention to what's happening. I gotta get this done. Okay, let's go. All right, boys, we are done. Let's go. Oh, that's a relief. All right, now what are we gonna do? Hey, Anthony DeMio, good morning. Hey, good deal, Black Coffee Trader. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, I guess that news that came out at 9:45 wasn't that much of a mover. Ooh. Mm. Okay, market, what's the plan? 15-minute opening range is 71 points. So not too crazy of a volatile opening. Made a little bit of a move higher and then 426s to 350s. Good morning, Citizen Zero. Good morning. Blue 1 PA causes some sort of lag between Rhythmic and Quant Tower. Really, yeah, Trader J. Here's my 2 cents on Quant Tower. I do not trust Quant Tower. Now, I know sometimes the connection is the issue with Rhythmic. But I had a bad experience with Quant Tower and trade copying and all that, and I just never trusted it again. And it wasn't a Rhythmic issue. It was definitely something to do with Quant Tower. Because I was also trading at the same time I was trading on my Ninja Trader. And I had 0 issues. But my 2 cents. Hey, Nito, good morning. Gregory Gustave, good morning. 2 PAs down. Let's see if we can get them all gone. Don't do it. Don't do it, design. Don't do it. Which broker are you using with Ninja Trader? I'm using Rhythmic. Using Rhythmic. Hey, let's go, Travis. 4 over the safety net. Nice. Nicely done. I love it. Fingers crossed I can join you here maybe in a couple weeks. Right now, I would be happy. I would be super ecstatic. Try not to think about it, actually. I'm trying not to think about payouts because it messes with my mind. Here's my plan. And maybe this is a bad plan. If it is, you guys can tell me. But as I get closer to that profit threshold on my 50Ks, which I'm about $1,000. I'm about $1,000 away. So we're a ways away yet. I don't want to get overexcited. But if I do, I think I might take like a 2-day break. Like, I almost want to just completely, like, not even stream, not trade, just not even open my charts for a couple days, just to kind of reset my mind and just completely, yeah. Because sometimes what I feel myself doing, right, like before things start to go downhill and completely go off the rails, is like the more anxiety and the more nervous I get, the closer we get to that profit threshold, is when I start like taking my profits too early and then panicking out or panicking when I'm in a loss. And I feel like instead of trying to like bulldoze my way through the payout and just continue to go harder and harder, I think my strategy is going to be to just take a pause. Just if I get like to $2,000, $2,200 in profit, I'm just going to take a pause. I'm just going to pause everything, not even open my charts for like a couple days. Oh, Travis, I'm not sure if I get my accounts above the profit threshold, above the safety net. Well, I'm not trading them, trust me. But if I would happen to blow them after I get them above that safety net, I think I would delete YouTube, everything, and I would stop. I think I would quit trading. Just because of how hard it was to get there. And then if I would blow it somehow, oh, it would be ugly. That was one of your mistakes after you got to pay out. Protect mode and didn't let. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about, Black Coffee Trader. Like, I can feel it when it starts happening. And if I feel that start happening, I'm going to take a pause. I'm just going to stop. I'm going to take a day or 2 days and just reset my mind. How much drawdown I have left on this 150K? About exactly $2,000 of drawdown, Trip Candy. So we don't have a lot of drawdown on this account. And this is always kind of the area where I will start being more aggressive, because 2,000 in drawdown is, excuse me, man, my throat. 2K is still fine. Like, we can easily recover from 2K drawdown, but I also don't want to just go, like, I want to make sure I'm being aggressive and taking, not oversizing, but just taking the setups I see and not being hesitant. If I'm trading micros or minis on the 50Ks, micros. So I start out with 5 contracts, 5 micro contracts with a 13 tick take profit. And I have a $600 stop loss on each one. So, Ben, don't you dare quit. I'm not allowed to quit YouTube. No, that was kind of a joke. I don't have any plans to quit, but that would actually, if I got my accounts above the profit threshold and I, like, let's say I did something accidentally where I accidentally traded one and I blew it, or even a couple, I'm telling you what, I'm not sure I would recover from that. I'm not sure I would recover. But yeah, half a mini. And I have, so one thing I started doing, I have to be careful with this, but with 5 micros, the thing that is so nice about that, you know, I basically have a $600 stop loss, which if I hit it, I can still recover from it. I can still recover from it, but it also just, I just love how much wiggle room it gives me. I just love it. It just, it makes me way less nervous when I go into a trade. For example, when I enter a trade here with a stop loss right below here, like, I don't know why, but it's just way more, I just have way more anxiety because it's just like the stop is right there. It's like not far away. And it seems like it's so easy for NQ just to whoop, go down and take out my stop. And then we've seen it happen many, many times. So it is something that, I don't know, the more I trade my 50Ks, the more comfortable I get with it. I have to be careful that I'm not like overconfident, but it just feels so much less stressful trading it like that. But it's obviously not a end all be all, but it adds up. It's crazy how 5 micros with a take profit at 13 ticks, it's just a scalp. I mean, it's kind of crazy, but it adds up. It adds up. Design knob. Oh no, Kid Poker rage. We all know that rage is impossible to stop. We cannot stop design. Design, we have lost. Design is lost for the day. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, design. Yeah, Travis, that's kind of my goal. Like, once I get my accounts to like $300 in profit, then I'm like, okay, actually right now I take that back. Right now, if I get my accounts to 200, It's like 240. Once I'm at 240, then I kind of just am okay with leaving it at that and not pushing the envelope. Yesterday, I messed up. I messed up yesterday. I messed up yesterday. This thing here, I don't know if I can find exactly where it happened. Let me see if I can find it. I don't remember, but I got faked out hard. And it was one of those trades where I felt so confident in the trade. Like, I was like, oh, yeah, this is a no-brainer. Enter, and just whoosh. And that's where I had my $600 loss yesterday. I can blow in with micros design. Hey, we can all do that. Design. I need you to slowly put your hands up and walk away from the computer. You're going to be behind Wendy's. Oh, it's I mean, if people that think you can't blow up with micros just haven't traded micros. That's the truth. It is definitely possible. Anything is possible if you put your mind to it, okay? If you want to blow up an account with one micro, I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure I could do it. That would be kind of hard, though. Blowing up with one micro only, I gotta say, that would be probably would be a challenge. But hey, I'm sure I could do it. Trade micro a mini on design. You kept thinking, no way. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Been there, done that. It's like, there's no shot this thing just keeps going down. And the market's like, ha, hold my beer. Watch this. Oh, I hate when the market does that. Some days the market is just, I know this is not true, but this is what I really do believe. The market some days is 100% out to get you. It's just like, you know what? I am going to just snipe him. And you just get sniped all day long. But man, we're just choppy price action again, similar to yesterday. I'm going to wait till I kind of have a direction here. You blame Brian Watt. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. The worst is when you're in drawdown, you almost get out, but don't. Oh, exactly, Travis. Anytime that you're in and you're about to blow an account, there comes a point where you could usually get out for like, you know, minimal, not minimal loss, but you can kind of salvage the account. And it's always at that point where there's a real decision to be made, where it's like, okay, am I just going to cry uncle and give up and get out? Or am I going to commit to this? And it's either coming back where I can get out at break even, or this thing is gone. You kind of get to that point where, okay, you kind of get, you make a commitment. And usually this is what happens. If I decide I'm going to commit to it, And I'm like, I'm committing to this trade and it's going to come back and we're going to be fine. If you commit to that way, 100% the account will be blown. If you commit to, okay, fine, I'm getting out, you know, for maybe half of the loss, then the price will come back to your entry. That is just the rules. Those are just some market rules that are unknown to some people, but the newbies understand, or the veterans. Man, excuse me. Man, I'm tempting here to go long. Seems like it wants to hold up. We're going to do it. This is risky. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, this is where I want to have a bigger stop. No. I'm going to give it more room. Probably regret it. Need to get above the EMA here. Come on. Come on. Oh, you come on. That was one tick close. One tick. Now go. Go, 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 go. There we go. The hope is to get a runner going here. But we're going to have to sit through, basically, I'm going to have my stop right here now. And whatever What happens, happens. Man, we just can't get above that EMA. Cannot get above it. Oh, we might get stopped out here. Man. Just cannot get above it. Kind of want to buy again. Excuse me. Man. Got this annoying cough again. Huh. I have no idea what you're talking about, volatility trading. I did not do nothing. Why would I do that? Russian accounts? What the heck? Well, ban them. I don't know nothing about it. But that's not cool. It was designed. No, I hope not. I mean, yeah, thanks for letting me know, I guess. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, man. Well, going short was the move. Testing the lows here. But man, this EMA has held except this one rip at the open. Design is too busy blowing accounts. Hey, Matty, if I thought about scalping. I mean, I have been scalping on my 50Ks. And, but yeah. Can we have multiple positions at once, meaning long in one asset and short in 2 to 3 assets? I'm not quite sure actually if it's different. Like if it's ES versus NQ, um, I think that's allowed, but it's not allowed if it's in the same asset. And there we went. New lows. We should have gone short, folks. We should know this. We should know this by now. Double bottom from the overnight lows to the tick. To the tick. That's 334s. See what happens now. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Richard, good call. Did you just pat yourself on the back, Richard? Good job, Richard. It's all good. In different assets. I think you're allowed to do that. I think. All right, give me a second. Ah, hey, like I said, Gary Moore, I don't mind if you fade me. That's okay. But if you rub it in, I'm gonna ban you. Okay. I do have some kind of. I do have a little bit of an ego. Okay. At least a little bit. Wait, I have to stop. Your data is not real time for me? What do you mean? What do you mean, Herder? Why does that? I'm not sure what that matters. Like I said, Gary, you're fine. I don't mind if people fade me. I think it's a pretty good strategy. When you start rubbing it in chat, that's not cool. We can't allow that. We can't allow it. Yeah, I know there's a stream. I mean, the stream has a delay. Wait, is stream 30 seconds delayed? Are you serious? It should be like 10 seconds. Can someone verify that? Make sure that you're actually live. Yeah, make sure you're actually live. But yeah, there's going to be lag, which guys, what's my delay right now? 10, 13 seconds? Yeah, that's what it should be. Really? 20 to 30 for you? But yeah, I mean, with a YouTube streamer, you're not going to get it better than around 10 seconds, I don't think. Or I've tried everything in the book to get it better than 10 seconds. That's about as good as you're going to get, I think. At least that's as good as I can get it, I should say. So you're in Europe, a 07, so maybe that makes a difference. Isn't it crazy though, if we just like take a second to stop and think about it? What I do on my screen will show up in Europe in 12 seconds. Isn't that crazy? Oh, what a world we live in. Back in the day when I was Amish, that would have blown my mind. What a time to be alive. That's right. Yours is about 5 to 7 seconds. Wow. Okay. Nice. Oh, right in market. Yes, we have FOMC today. Yes, we do, Milton. Man, thinking about taking a stab long here. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to bring their size down to 1 contract. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to see if we can't get something going here. Not the greatest of fills. I don't know why. I want to see a V-shaped reversal. It's kind of what I'm playing for. This thing just continues to sell off. We're going to have issues. All right. Question is, if I don't mind getting stopped out if we keep going lower. What I do mind is if it stops me and then goes higher. That I do mind. So where is my stop supposed to be? Feel like, I mean, this has got to be a good enough, right? We might not be done going lower. You hate to see it. Did you delete that account yesterday? No, I did not, John. It's still with us. I think I should have. The way it's looking. The way it's looking, I should have. Oh, man. I'm trading NQ. Trend is my friend. I know. It's my friend until it isn't. Sometimes I like to see if I don't mind going against the trend if it's going higher because the market only goes up. Until it doesn't. I might get stopped out here. I might. Exactly, might. All right, Eddie Keller. Like I said, you're treading on thin ice. You're treading on thin ice, my friend. 9-second delay in the West Country, England. Wow, David Roberts, that's impressive. This is not looking good, though. I will admit that. We just haven't seen the bulls come in yet. Oh man, this is not looking good. Gotta get the bulls in here. Come on. It's just not happening. I have a pay 1 day from payout. No, Decade. No. That hurts my soul. Oh, man, that hurts. Man, I'm sorry, Decade. I'm not sure how I would recover from that, man. Oh, that sucks. Did you get trapped short or trapped long? I assume. I guess, yeah, probably trapped long. Was I really Amish at one point? Yes, I was. Dario Trader, good morning. How we doing? Be a lot better if this market would go higher. I can tell you that much. The third time you've done that? Oh, Decay. I'm sorry, man. Oh, this is not looking good. We gotta rip it. We gotta get above the 60s here. Probably should have waited to enter until we're actually above the 60s. In hindsight. Am I still a believer? I'm kind of on the fence. If I was short right now, I would be equally concerned, but I think I would rather be short. I think. I'm not sure. This keeps getting bought up every time we come lower. Until I probably spoke too soon. Uh-oh, here it comes. It's coming for me. The algos are coming for me. Come on, market. Give me the one time. Now we could just like, here we go. This is the moment of truth right here. And the moment of truth. What? Mart. Oh, see? Are you kidding me? So it stops me out and puts me in a reverse position? Really? That's real nice. I'm going to hang on to it a little bit here. That was Garden Angel Trader messing up again. Not sure what to do about this. Hey, maybe. Come on, sell off. All right, I'm just going to take that. Oh, that was weird. That has happened 3 times now. It's a great new strategy. It's called the reverse strategy. That's the first time that it actually has benefited or gone in my favor, though. But I got to figure a way out on why that keeps happening. At least now I have a recording and I can send it to... I reached out to the developer the last time it happened and he asked me for a recording and stuff. So now I have it. I'm going to send it to him. So that is weird. The guardian angel trader was really looking out for me. He's like, hey, Nutty Bar, hey, sir, you need to be short. Whoop. Put me in a reverse position. You don't think it's GAT? I mean, I assume it's GAT, I guess. I mean, I've never had it happen, I guess, to me unless I have GAT going. And I think what happens, okay, like there's some bugs with GAT that I've noticed. And I tried to tell the guy like what's wrong, and it seems like he doesn't quite understand it, but basically, did you guys see that? Okay, so my Guardian Angel Trader message popped up that I hit my daily loss limit. Now, my daily loss limit on this account is $900. So I wasn't at my daily loss limit yet. I was like $700 in a loss of 700. Yet somehow Guardian Angel Trader thought it was that 900. And I think that's what happens. So it'll stop me out on my stop. And at the same time, Guardian Angel Trader is also closing out my position simultaneously. And then when it does that, it puts in an extra order for a short. And then that's what happens. I'm almost 100% sure that is what's happening. What I don't understand is why is Guardian Angel Trader triggering and thinking that I am like the loss limit has been hit. I don't understand. I do not know. But I don't know. I kind of I don't know. I kind of feel like there's something a little goofy going on. Yeah, Jamie, it's definitely a Guardian Angel Trader. I feel pretty confident with that because I've traded other accounts and I've never had that issue, and I never had that issue before until I started with Guardian Angel Trader. It might be factoring slippage, because I was $200 away from my daily loss limit, so it's not slippage or commissions, and commissions are already figured in on this balance. The commissions are already included, so it can't be the slippage or commissions. It's something it's weird. There's some kind of bug where for a split second when it goes to close the order, you can actually, if you watch back on the recording, you can actually see it happening. And I pay for that service. I do, Little Big Bear. There are definitely bugs. Now, there's definitely benefits to it, but this is definitely an issue, and I'm not exactly thrilled with it. But I should have just stayed short. Guardian Angel Trader was trying to help me. He was trying to help me. I didn't allow it. If you can't master emotions for entry and exit and hard stops for the day, then there is no hope. It happened with you before. It happened when I opened Ninja Trader on different computers. Well, I could see that happening too, Namak. I mean, that would make sense because there's a chance that you actually get duplicate orders. But yeah, this is nice, little big bear. I'm off to a good start. I don't know. I don't know what you call a good start, but I'm not sure I would consider this a good start. Anyway, it is what it is. I'm gonna send in that recording and just see. I'm definitely not happy with that. Like, it's not very cool. So I almost want to show you guys what I'm talking about. Here, let me see if I can find. Why is my quality so terrible? Jeez. Yeah, you can't see. I can't see anything. I was hoping I could, if I replay the video really slowly, I could see it, but it still didn't show anything. Man, this might be one of them days where we just go lower. But here's the thing. We got FOMC. I don't know. It might just be a buying opportunity. You just started trading a new product, MBT. Ouch, Mac. That sounds like it hurts. That sounds painful. Oh man, $900 in commissions? Holy cow, that's insane. Wow. All right, let's look at the daily chart here. I mean, this is looking pretty bearish. This just makes me nervous. I used to love playing this. I used to short all the time. This would be what I would love trading, and now it just makes me nervous. Makes me nervous going with the trend when we go short or go. Good morning, Little Millie Trades. Hang on, I got to take this. And we're back. Bad news bullish, good news bullish. Yeah, design. That's usually what it's like. It just makes me nervous, but I should just go with the trend. The trend is your friend, and etc., 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 etc. You know, all that. It'd be nice if the greed would cut them and give the little guys a break. uh, Friends stab you in the back. Are you talking about my tweet design or what? Or what? We should just be shorting these pullbacks. That's what we should be doing. We should be doing it. I'm trying to convince myself that it's going to be okay. Oh, AKA friends. Okay, now I get it. Design. Yep. What the heck is going on? Oh man, that's sad. Hey, quasi trades. You think this is a good area for a bounce? I don't. Hey, Daryl. Nice. Nicely done. Thank you. I don't know why it's so hard to pull the trigger short. Just not doing it. Yeah, Octavia, I was watching. Trust me, there's some things going on. There are some things going on with Alpine. There's a certain individual that is trying to come after Alpine and being a real douchebag about it. And I'm not going to give him any airtime. A very jealous and envious individual. Not cool, man. Hmm. No, Alpine is good. He's good. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Oh, do I want to try? Haters gonna hate. What's really sad is that the hate is coming for no reason at all, except for just envy and jealousy. Yeah, Alpine's a super nice guy. Yeah. Yeah, Dario Trader, but he's getting view botted by, yeah. Hey, you passed 250K evals? Nice, Jazz. Nice. What's view botted? Oh, people, I mean, they spend money just to view bot other channels and live streamers, and supposedly, so YouTube can detect when that is happening, and if they detect that it's happening, it actually can hurt your channel. It can hurt the channel as far as the all algorithms go. So when people, that's what's happening with Alpine right now, and if yeah, there's a certain individual that's very it's got some major issues, and it's quite frankly, it's just sad. You can go tune in and listen to Alpine right now. He's talking about it. He can explain it better than I can. Hey, Marianne, thank you. Hey, thank you for using the codes. I appreciate it. No, it's not. Yeah, Dario Trader. It's not an error. It's just being view botted. Oh yeah, he knows who it is. Naz? No. I for some reason I cannot hide messages. Design or John. That is starting to really tick me off. It doesn't allow. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, John. Do I know who it is? Yes, I do. He doesn't even deserve any airtime. Oh man. Hey, Adrian. No, there's a lot that I could say right now that I'm just zipping the lips. But gets my blood boiling. Gets my blood boiling. Now we're just kind of chopping here. Maybe get a pullback on oil. Starting to wonder, we're kind of slowed down here on this sell-off. Here's what's gonna, I'm assuming this will happen as we get at 11 o'clock. Between 11 and 2, we might have some pretty bad choppy price action waiting on FOMC. And this is the FOMC like news comp. Like this is the FOMC that the markets will actually move. Oh, John. Yeah, thank you, John. No, here's, yeah. Me and Alpine chat a lot, and the situation that is happening is just sad. But Alpine's a great guy. Hey, Crazy Sports, you lost 1,000. Oh, really, Richard Harris? Man, I'm sorry to see that. Man, gosh, that sucks. What happened with Alpine? I'm not gonna share. It's not my place to share what's going on. All I can tell you is show support to Alpine, show support, and that's all we can do. No, I mean honestly, I know I've had my beef with I don't have a beef with Bye Bye Money. Like he's not been honest with his payouts. That's my only thing. But I never celebrate when people blow accounts. That is one thing. I don't care. Even if it's Patrick, it's like I kind of feel bad because, or at least at the very least, there's no, in trading, regardless of kind of my opinion on the personal individual, trading and losing is just part of it, and it sucks. And there's nothing worse than if you're trading and having a bad day, and then people come and then people coming in and rubbing it in your face. Those people to me are the crap human beings that, okay, now I'm getting view botted. I'm not surprised. I figured it might happen. I figured it might happen. How do I know I'm getting botted? Because my viewers just jumped from 180 viewers to 370. Patrick does massive number of resets. Oh, I know he does. It's insane. Well, this failed to make new lows. Now we're seeing this. Maybe it's time to get on that wagon. Someone was saying if you run an ad. Yeah, I'm methodical, man. It's not true. Me and Alpine are getting view botted. there's someone, there's a certain individual that's got some issues that's view botting us. And I'm not gonna go in it deeper than that because that's what he wants. You wait for a pullback and trade in favor of the 2MA, yeah. MP likes. Oh, down, up, down, left, right. I need you to delete that from your memory. I need you to delete that from your memory, okay? Oh man, that's hilarious. Uh, Today I'm green. Yeah, if you're green, I mean, I'm probably gonna keep trading just because I got really nothing to lose on this account at this point. This thing is kind of starting to circle the drain, so to speak. We might as well. Maybe I should. You know what? Shoot. You know what? Like with my guardian angel trader's not gonna let me trade that. Really, you're already traumatized. I know, but just pretend it didn't happen. Gold short. Okay, little big bear. I know. I see. I see that you keep you trade gold. I don't know. Maybe I have traded gold in the past, but it's been a long time. Let's take a look at gold. Uh-oh, my screen froze. Oh, oh wow, yeah. Wow, gold long and now short would nice. What's the add-on that shows the opening range? Mine is a paid. I paid for this one. It's from Trade Devils Indicators, I think it's what it's called. Um, yeah, I kind of went. I bought it when I bought this TDU Wada Tar. I bought at the same time. Kind of went on a little bit of a spending spree. Exactly, John. I have not once that I was green on the day and then decided to walk away where I come back the next day and regretted that decision. Never. I've never happened. I have only happened it the other way where you're up green and you continue trading and then there's regrets. I guess it could happen both ways, but just my personal experience. How do I? Hmm. Hmm. Little Big Bear, I'm good. I'm probably not going to trade it anyway. So, I mean, if you want to explain it, I don't mind. Is it me or has futures become much harder lately? I mean, I would have to agree with you on that. Yeah, Dario Trader, that's not real. We are getting view botted. Don't even worry about it. Hmm. Compared to last year, really, Trader's Chick, like that's something that I've not, I don't have enough experience yet where I can like compare last year versus this year and the different seasons and all that stuff. I mean, I kind of do, but I feel like that takes a couple years to kind of get a good grip on that. Yeah, Dario Trader, it's fine. Did you go? Al Brooks said it would be 2023, 2024. What? I don't even know how to run ads, Crypto Panda. I was actually trying to find out how do I do it. I'm such a noob. I'm such a streaming noob. Oh, I probably need to turn on monetization, huh? Let's try it. See what happens. Yeah, I just turned it on now. Let's see. So now it says insert manually. I'm such a noob. Yeah, the live control room. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where is my live control room? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, hang on. Are you guys getting an ad? See if we can get these bots to leave. Well, this was the move. 17,290s. We were close. We were close. We were only off by, 90 points. When you refresh, the ad played. All right, good. Hey, look at that. It's already helping. Hey, Z. Appreciate that. Look at this rip higher. Wow. Hmm. I don't know, Little Big Bear. I just heard someone say that gets him to leave, so I thought I'd try it. Oh, this is the move. Then we missed it. Install me today. Nice. Nicely done. Hey, Ace Undercover. Appreciate you. All right. All right, maybe we can get a pullback here. Can I trade a candlestick in funding platform? I'm not sure what you mean. Really curious what the day is going to look like with FOMC. We could see some crazy volatility, as much as we've been pretty volatile already today without FOMC. So bring in FOMC, it could get interesting. Yeah, we will likely get some choppy action here, I would assume. But I mean, right now this has been pretty impressive move so far. Hey, Z. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. You're long waiting for 17,300. Just long two contracts from 17,300. Hey, I hope you get it, man. That's awesome. Hey, that's right, little big bear. Those bots did not like the ads, so I love it. Now we know what to do. Actually, let me turn off the monetization so you guys don't have to watch ads. I always wonder what kind of ads YouTube plays on my channel. I've wondered that. All right. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium as well. To me, um I forget how much YouTube Premium even costs per month, but that's some of the best I ever spend in a month. Like for real. With the amount of time I spend on YouTube and the amount of videos I watch on YouTube, I that money spent on YouTube Premium is very, very nice. Depend ads for traders, adult trader diapers. Hey, it's maybe a thing. If you're a diehard trader, you'll wear diapers to trade. That way, if you're in the middle of the trade and you got to go, too bad. We're sticking it out. We're watching the trade, and we're maybe looking for an entry, and all of a sudden you got the yips. Hey, too bad. We're sticking it out, and we're not missing our entry because of having to go to the bathroom. It's not a terrible idea. That's hardcore. That is hardcore. And that's good money spent. I mean, it could be if you put on those adult diapers and you sit through and you get a good winning trade because of it. It just paid for your yearly supply of adult diapers. Oh man. Hmm. Man, the things we talk about on this stream gets pretty crazy. We cover a lot of subjects. All right, we're getting a nice pullback here now. Are we gonna roll over and test for new lows here? Or we rip higher. Man, do I want to take a stab at this? I need to. It's right there for the taking. Don't let me down. Okay, Guardian Angel Trader. I'm a little worried about Guardian Angel Trader right now. If this thing is gonna... I like to see more momentum here. Rip it. Man, this is... Oh, dear. This is kind of the price action, I guess, we have to expect when we trade before FOMC minutes. Hey, Alicia Williams, how do I fund my live account on Tradeovate with my 150K account? Alicia Williams, so sorry, I'm a little bit confused. Are you saying that you want to fund your account and you want to do it like with your own money? Or are you just saying you want to connect? Or are you just saying you want to connect your Apex account to your Ninja Trader? Because those are two kind of separate things. It's not showing your drawdown anymore per account. Try logging out, logging back in, maybe. I don't know. This thing is starting to not look so hot. Starting to not look so hot. Come on. I just can't win for the life of me on have a winning trade on this account. Oh, design. No, we're not going there. Apex. Okay, you want to connect your Apex account to your Ninja. Okay, so the way to do that is go to your if you go up to your connections and then go to configure, and then from there you want to select the Ninja Trader account and then put in your credentials on that account. But you can also, yeah, the Apex website also gives pretty detailed step by step. Keeps saying simulated, and but do you have a live, do you have a live feed? And also, if you just purchased the Tradeovate account, sometimes it takes a little bit for it to activate. So, it takes a little bit of time for them to activate the actual account. So just give it a little bit of time, maybe. Oh dear. This is definitely not looking too hot now. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Looks like we're going to get stopped out on this one too. It's taking its good old time though. Come on, bulls, get in here. Just do it. Rip this thing up. Come on. So annoying. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Oh, this is brutal. Come on, now rip this thing. Come on. Don't you give up on me now. Nice one, Little Big Bear. Bill Chill thinks NQ's about to rip. Let's hope. We need to get above the 40s. That's the key. Got to get above the 40s. We might struggle. Now rip it. That's right, little big bear. Now we're pulling back again off the 40s. Come on. You kidding me? You kidding me? And oh, come on. It might just do this for the remainder of until 2 o'clock. We're just going to trade from the 40s to the 22, 25 area. That's it. That's all we're doing the rest of the day until the FOMC. Show me what you got, bulls. Come on, let me see it. Let me see it. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta go. Man. There's someone here, but I have to go real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, this market is... Oh, this is not good. We could not get above the 40s. Do you remember the scene in Karate Kid when Mr. said that? No, I don't. Don't recall. I don't like, I mean, I'm not a, we're going to make a move here soon. We got ourselves a little bit of a wedge here. We're going to have to make a decision going up or down. My luck, probably down. The way it's been going lately, we're probably going lower. We shall find out. Man, is it chop fest here. It's so much worse when you're in a trade and its price action is like this. It's so much worse. If you're not in a trade, this kind of price action is like, oh, no big deal. It's just choppy. Can you please explain how you read the spread on Ninja Trading A and B? I'm coming from Forex. Kurt Robertson. I mean, the spread really isn't something that I pay attention to, and in futures, the spread really isn't relevant. There is no spread. The only time there's a spread is like after hours sessions when it's really low volume. Then you maybe have to pay attention to it a little bit, but yeah, be gaming exactly. Especially when your entry is right in the middle of that wedge and the middle of that range. Oh, we gotta get through the 40s here. I could just take profits, but I'm kind of being a little bit greedy. If I see this rip, I'm gonna trail my stop here. So come on, rip it. Rip it. All right, we are finally above the 40s. Now, please, let's hold. I'm begging you. Don't. The last thing we need is this price to come back down below the 40s. We do not need that at all. Oh, I think I'm actually going to take my profit here. We're going to just lock it in. Oh, of course, it's going to rip now. It's a free bird. It can fly. I'm no longer in the trade. You are allowed to fly. Fly away. I thought about trailing, and then I thought about FOMC minutes coming out, and it's lunchtime, and those two things is why I decided against it. It's just not worth it. Might as well take my profit at kind of the double top here and just leave it at that. Right now, we need a win. We just need some winning trades. Man, I've really been thinking about using my scalping method on this account. And here we go, right back below the 40s. You love to see it. Glad we took profit. First time seeing Nutty move take profit closer, not further. Yeah, might be true. Almost tempting here to buy at the bottom of this range, but just not worth it. The average amount of contracts, I usually trade 1 to 2 minis on my 150K account, 5 micros on my 50Ks for the most part. Yeah, little big bear, that definitely helped. It definitely helped. Red poker, you're crazy. I need to get water. And we're back. And pulling all the way back. A little bit of a fake out. A little bit of a fake out here. Oh, let's see. Are we gonna test the lows again? Hmm. Hmm. Oh wow, look at this thing just rip straight back up. Because why not? Let's see, maybe had a fake out kind of down and a fake or fake to the upside, fake out to the downside. I guess realistically, we're maybe just trading in a channel now. Trading in this channel. Let's see. One minute chart looks like a double top. Yeah. Oh wow. There she goes. Man, we ripping. Oh. Do any of you use moving averages? I mean, I use the 21 EMA just for reference. Not that I'd really do anything crazy from it, but I guess. How do you always pass evals and always blow PAs? It's actually not that difficult, Timothy Grimace. If you really put your mind to it, I'm sure you can do it too. Remember, if you really put your mind to it and focus hard enough, you can do anything. What I think about Tick Tick Trader with the latest rule changes, I honestly have never used them, and I'm not even sure. I don't know enough about it, I guess. I've never really looked into it. Hey, Pips and Beyond, good morning or afternoon. It is officially 12:01, so it's afternoon. uh Do you think it would be better to trade the 150Ks like the 50Ks? I think it probably would. I thought about it. I thought about, okay, so I was kind of doing the ratio. So right now, my 50Ks, I would say 80% of my trades, maybe 60. 60% of my trades on those are 5 micros with a 13 tick take profit. Just doing more of a scalping. Um, and I thought about I could go with 2 minis or 3 minis on the 150K and just do the same thing, right? But if I have a similar stop loss that I do on my 50Ks, that would mean my stop loss would be like around $2,000 so that I can have the same wiggle room, which means I think that's with 2 minis, which is pretty hot. That's a pretty big stop loss, but hey, it's what's working. It's what's working. And we're breaking above our channel. That's there she blows. You're late to the charts today. Wait, Jeff Cossey, it's 9:01 where you're at. Wow. Boy. Man, I almost re-entered, but this I was trying to think if it's wise to. I'm definitely not trading a breakout. More thinking about shorting that, but that is probably not a good idea too. When I go 1 mini, then yeah, 1 mini would be fine too. Yeah, 1 mini would be great. Hang on, hang on. I gotta take this. I'm back. I trade 1 to 2 minis on 50Ks with a 24 tick take profit and a 13 tick stake stop loss, pips and beyond. Wow, that's impressive. Is that on ES or on NQ pips and beyond? Really nice breakout here. Okay, NQ. Okay. I wonder what is your win rate on that kind of R to R? Silver 4K, yes, I'm trading NQ. Hey, let's go, Black Coffee Trader. Let's hope I can turn this account green somehow today through some kind of magic spell. I'm probably going to have to use some kind of sorcery on this account to get it to turn around the way it's been going. I think this is now my... If I end red today, this will be my 4th red day in a row. You hate to see it. Yeah, 371 is going to definitely be an important level. 372. Curious what happens. We are now through the opening range. The opening range low. Like this sounds crazy. Like here, this was my entry on my loss that I took. 356. So if we could have just, infinite account balances, likely the price will come back eventually. Until that one day it doesn't. Stabbing to 75% win rate with that? Wow, that's super impressive. ADL 76.25. Yeah, that's also important. I'm really curious what we're gonna do with on FOMC. What's the expectations for FOMC? Are they expecting to raise the rates, lower the rates, keep the rates the same, etc., etc.? I don't keep up on that kind of news. So what's the consensus? Okay, you use the auto trail as well. I see. Got it. So it's all the same. Just keep it the same. Okay. I'm trying to think. So what these weird market makers thinking how they think, would they think that they should, if they keep it the same like it's been projected to, that would be bullish, right? The only way we're going lower is if they come out and say, actually, we need to raise rates immediately or lower rates or whatever. I'm not even going to try and predict what they want to do. Well, we didn't even make it above the 70s, and now pulling back. Just one day trading if I'm not trading today. Yeah, I am. Just not right now. Someone is. My emails are blowing up today. Hang on. Man, it's tempting here to go along on this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep my stop right here. Ah. Gotta get this thing ripping. Rip it. This thing is being difficult. Come on. It looked good there for a second. Now it's not looking so hot. Just keep drifting lower. I'm just going to leave it. So choppy. You're going to have to catch this right here. Can we get a solid move higher that actually holds? Come on. Oh. Yeah, this is not looking good. Bulls just can't seem to get anything going. And we're going to get stopped out here. It is what it is. Hey, I'm not saying a word. I am not saying a word. Completely silent over here. Yeah, Parliament. I agree. Waiting till after FOMC would be a good idea. Come on, are you kidding me? Oh, I absolutely hate this kind of price action. When I'm in a trade. When I'm not in a trade, it's not that bad. Oh, part of me, I just want to kill this thing. Okay, can we get a breakthrough here? Come on. Let's go. You kidding me? I think I'm going to go take a nap. Go take a nap and come back and see what happened. Sometimes I'm convinced that we would be better traders if we would put on our entries and have our stop and take profit, and then we walk away. Don't even watch it. Pretend like we don't care. Oh, if this thing... Every fiber in my body right now wants to close this trade. Every bone and body, everything, every part of me wants to close this right here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I know it's gonna rip lower again. I know it. The way this thing is acting, it's gonna be a little, you know what. But hey, now we can talk a little bit about my stop was literally, I don't know how my stop wasn't hit on that one. I'll be honest. I thought that thing was gone. I didn't think I thought it was at my stop, but I guess it was one tick away or so. Why though? Because of how it was acting. That's why. Because of price action. It was ugly. It's still ugly. If I use TradingView, not really. No, I do not. But that was that was almost stopped out for sure. All right, I have to. I have to update some drawings real quick. Okay. All right. That drawing is updated. All right. Where? Mm. We've got ourselves a pretty nice channel here too. Over trading today, turned a profitable day to red. Oh, that's never fun, Eric Yang. Just make sure you don't make it worse. Sometimes you think you can't get it, it can't be worse, and then you find out it actually can be worse. Well, this would be why my instincts were correct. Every being in my body was yelling, get out now. And I listened. Next time it might be wrong, but that's okay. I listened to my gut instincts. you turned plus 300 into negative 1400. Oh, you hate to see it. Yeah, that's not fun, man. All right, are we gonna make new lows here or pull back? Pulling back more. Whoa. Whoa, what was that? That was a rip lower. Makes that makes a guy wonder. That was probably Nancy Pelosi getting the reports about the news that's coming out. So we're gonna rip lower. Ripping lower, FOMC confirmed. All right. Man, it's now kind of tempting me to go short here. That makes me nervous though. Yeah, it's Anthony DeMio. She does. They don't even lie about it. If there's one thing that I will ever like actually go protest, it's insider trading that is somehow legal for Congress to do. But normal US citizens, you go to jail. You go to prison for it. It's actually pathetic. It's actually insane. Called the short at 17,360. Nice, nice. All right. I'm actually going to look at. Do I? Are we going to keep going lower? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, she is the queen. Oh, I called the short? I don't even remember what I called. If I didn't take the trade based on what I called, then it doesn't count. Because I see a lot of things. Man, this thing is looking bullish. Hmm. Okay, I actually have to. I'm going to go grab a quick bite to eat, and I will be back. I might actually be gone for a little bit longer. I got some things I need to do. Might do them now. be back in plenty of time for FOMC. Watch the craziness, but I will be back. Hey, we are back. Sorry, I was muted. Man, what a nice rip higher. Oof. Look at it go. It's a nice move. Unfortunately, we are not in it. Yeah, hey Bob Bakerson, how we doing? It's just been a steady grind, a very nice move higher. Just very nice. I'm always one swing early. I agree. 100%. Maybe I need to just start. I just need to wait. It's actually okay being early, but I just need to enter again on the next move, which I was eating here, so it is what it is, but such a nice move. I don't see you. Oh, what the heck? My camera is frozen. Hang on. I think my camera battery might have died. Let's see if I can get it going. There it is. I wonder what are we expecting on the FOMC minutes or the FOMC news, guys? What do you guys think? Are we going to rip lower, rip higher? A little bit of both. I don't know what to expect. Nico. You don't know and you don't care. That's a good approach to have. It don't matter. Yes, Bob Bakerson. There is no better feeling than when the market just rips in a straight boner candle higher and you're long. That is a good feeling. Man, I'm about to just jump in here. Oliver calls elephant bars. Ugh. Hmm. Wow, look at this rip. Unbelievable. Now we're right in the middle of this, right at the open. This is where we opened at this morning. I'm just gonna go right through the 400s. Now, yeah, 428, 430 right here at the previous, at the opening range highs. Curious if we go there. You would think we would at this point. Powell's gonna come out in a Speedo. Market's gonna rip to all-time highs. Oh. Excuse me. Straight back up. Unreal. All right, curious if we get above the 400s. Oh, man. Okay, let's see if pulling back now a little bit more. All right, this is definitely now a pullback. I'm gonna jump in here. It's only pulling back because you bought. Yikes. Now it's only going to pull back further because I bought. We're screwed. Uh-oh. See, we are screwed actually. Oh, dear. Oh my goodness. This thing actually just gonna keep pulling back now? It always does it. Once I wait till I enter, then it just keeps pulling back. It's kind of rude, to be honest. All right, let's see if we get a bounce off the 21 EMA here. Hopefully. Come on. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Don't. I knew we'd have to have a little bit wider stop here. We might be a little bit early. Gotta get this thing to rip. Or we are in trouble. You shorted at the top? Hey, that's awesome. All right. We're okay still. I knew that I might be a little bit early here, but I was okay with it. But we do have to see this thing make a move now. I'm a little worried. Little bit worried. Yeah, this is what I don't. I mean, technically I should just have my stop. I'm gonna keep my stop below the VWAP just because using a little wider stops here. Hey, trade another day. That's awesome. What time is it? Yeah, 1:30. So in about 30 minutes, it's gonna get crazy in here. It's gonna get crazy. And this is not good. Not good at all. This is not looking good. Ah. Mm-mm-mm. Our only hope is VWAP. Is our only hope. It's not it's not looking good. Okay, right here, right now. If we don't do it here, we won't do it. It's not going to happen if we don't do it right now. Come on, keep going. Oh. Rip it. That's more like it. That's more like it. We like that. Could you do it a little bit more? Could you? Would you? Just a little bit more? Come on. Come on. Don't do this. Do not. Don't even think about it. Don't. It's gonna do one of them old. It's gonna do one of the old. Hey, you should have gotten out moves. Yeah, typical entry price resistance right here. Typical. It's been known to happen. It has been known to happen. But guess what, market? I ain't moving. We're just staying right here. See whatever happens. Oh. 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 You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I'm sorry, Banzo. It's been rough. This is some, I don't know, this is some rough price action here. Could you please keep going higher if you wouldn't mind? Would that be too offensive? Come on. Rip this thing. It's so frustrating. I'm about to kill this thing. Oh. It's gonna stop me out, isn't it? Okay, what? 137. Hey, thank you, Black Coffee. I appreciate that. Have you studied where traders get trapped? It might help explain why the price keeps getting rejected there. Um, I mean, yeah, relatively. I guess I don't know who specifically you're talking about, but yeah, trapped orders and such. Yes. But to be a good trap for the longs, it would be a spike above, like breaking out above the 90s here, spiking up above it, actually making new highs here, and then ripping it lower. That's how you would trap the longs. Patience, patience, patience. I'm trying really hard to be patient here. And here it comes. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Do your thing, market. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead. Just do it. Just do it. I'm ready for it. Go ahead and hit me. I have surrendered. This would actually be a decent entry here. Maybe I should add one. Add one. I've done that. I have done that. What's the reason for a long right there? Because of this strong move, I was waiting. I wanted to get in on a pullback. Obviously, it pulled back more. It just kept pulling back. All of a sudden, the bulls were gone. They were gone. Oh my gosh. Is this actually... We're not going to talk about this, okay? Nobody talk. Nobody say a word. I'm serious. No one speak at all. Don't move. Don't even move. Don't move. Nobody move. Nobody move. Everybody keep your hands where I can see them. Don't move. No one even talk. No one even chat. Yeah, Citizen Zero. I mean, that's why I only add it with one contract and I added here. I knew I might be a little bit early, which is why I only added one contract, and which is why I can have a little bit bigger stop loss as well. Now, will that hold up? Who knows? This is what's going to happen. It's going to tease me again, probably, just tease me, and then it's going to come back down and stop me out. I know what you're doing, market makers. I see you. But it's okay. I have surrendered. I'm okay. Doggone it. I have surrendered. uh This is such bullcrap price action right here. I'm going to just leave this on. Market, you're such a little... You know what? What is this? Barcoding price action like this? Come on. Let's get real. I'm not going to hold it through the news. No, I cannot hold it through the news. Maybe the market just wants to be entertained. Good old Michael Scott. That's right. Nobody move. Everybody. I'm good. Never a doubt. There was never a doubt, guys. It was all just a show. It was never a doubt. Never a doubt. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna. Who's gonna YOLO evals? Just be honest. Who's doing it? We know it's happening. Who is it? Imagine getting shot in the tick. Ha! Wouldn't be me. Getting shot in the tick is for noobs. We're not out of this trade yet, but that is the second time today. You know what? I'm not going to say it. Nope, not going to say it. Come on, we need a big red candle here. Or I mean, did I say red? I meant green. Actually, maybe I'll do the old reverse Uno trick. Reverse Uno. Hey, we need this to go lower. Market makers are only listening. They're not watching, they're just listening. Go, baby, go. You can do it. You can do it. I'm watching the time. I'm a little bit nervous. If we get a pullback, we might run out of time. Come on, just fill me and let's get this over with. Come on, market. Really? Are you kidding me? Am I going to have to close this? Oh, come on, dude. This is literally the perfect meme. The perfect GIF. Am I actually going to have to just take it here? I guess we will just take it at break even. That was the worst break even trade I've ever had in my life. This is me right now. This is me right now. I don't care. That's so funny. That lady has no business on a bicycle ever. 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 Oh. Hey, it beats a losing trade. If someone would have given me the option right here to take a break-even trade, I definitely would have taken it. Oh. You entered at 374, and that's way smarter, Black Coffee Trader. Honestly, the best way to fade me, at least the last 2 weeks on my account, don't enter where I do. Don't fade me. Just wait till I get stopped out, and then you go in the direction. That's the true. The people that are smart know that's actually the best method. Look at this. Man, I would be so mad right now if I didn't take that off. Okay, oil prospector, that's enough of that. I do not need to keep hearing this, okay? We're still 3 months away. Oh my gosh, you're something else. Every day. It's like every day. Ah. Next time before you place a trade, just put your trade at your stop loss. Yeah, I thought about that. I really have. Don't be an ostrich. I don't know what the problem is. This is the final countdown. That's right. Aren't you growing dreadlocks for the vacation? No, I'm not. Yaman. Yaman. I am practicing my language though. I need to my toes are so cold right now. I need to go get my slippers. I'll be right back. I promise I'll be back before FOMC. See, I'm already back. Oil prospector, you're not going to stop. Oh my gosh. I think we are 4 minutes away. Beer can in an English accent, and you'll be saying bacon in Jamaica. I can't do a British accent. I'm terrible at that. What's the play today? I mean, obviously I'm just watching, but I'm trying to remember FOMC. It gets pretty volatile and it doesn't really stop if I remember correctly. If I run the DOM. Actually I don't. I don't have the DOM. I'm not a DOM guy. It's gonna get crazy. Hands joking. Does TradeZella consider multiple positions arising from scale in, scale out as a cohesive trade? Yes. I believe yes. I think it depends on how you exit, Hans, but yes, I believe the answer is yes. I should know that. Actually, I'll double check that. Okay, guys, we are 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Everybody get ready. Everybody get firmly seated in your seat. Get your seat belts, get buckled, and keep your hands and legs inside the ride at all times. Because it's going to get crazy. Yeah, the real move usually comes after the Fed head speaks. Right. The initial news burst is usually kind of a. It's usually not that big of a move, if I remember correctly. Make a poll. What will be the direction? I don't think we don't have time. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's get ready. Here we go. Here we go. 30 seconds. Start your engines. Here we go. 15, actually 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 5 seconds. Here we go. Everybody hold on. And we're going higher initially. Oh, the market said not so fast. We're going lower. Oh, we're going lower. Everybody get out. It's blood in the street. World War III is upon us. Oh, never mind. We're going higher. Here we go. Watch this thing in 30 minutes from now. Here's my prediction. 30 minutes from now, we're going to be back to the 384 area. Like this area. Watch. Everybody hold on. This ride is going to get bumpy. Okay, here we are. I mean, it's not been a crazy move. Only about a 50-point move initially. Nothing too crazy. Now, if we want to get real crazy here, we would start And are we going to rip lower? Down we go through the 320s. Next stop, 280s. Yeah, what did they say? Your internet is running about 5 seconds slower than my internet? Okay, yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm using Starlink as my internet, so not surprised at that. No rate cuts, and it's a pause just as expected. No reason to lower rates soon. Banana stacker. That's exactly what they said. They said, hold on. Nutty is not in a trade yet. Everybody hold. That's funny. Funny, kind of sad, kind of true. Maybe true. We still have inflation. You don't say. Wow, look at this. Whoa, boys. All the way back up. Right where we were. It's like nothing ever happened. Market only goes up. Nice, John. Anybody who YOLO'd evals, just out yourself right now. Yeah, it is hilarious. They say inflation is 3%. Funny story. Just funded 250Ks. Let's go, Jeff. Losing a ton of virtual money. And back down we go. Don't mind me. I'm just over here scalping on the 50Ks like a madman. I need to stop. I'm going a little, it's working great, but I need to stop. Now to wait for the next 90% off. Oh man, Elephant Whisperer. feel like if the next 90% that's gonna come along is gonna break the internet, or it's gonna crash the Apex website. Hey, black coffee, nice. I did decent. Only took 3, but we'll take it. Oh. Citizen Zero, I hear you, man. Okay, we're back up. Remember when I said in 30 minutes we're gonna be right back to where we were? Huh? Huh? Fortune teller here. Just kidding. How long after numbers are released do you have to wait to trade the PAs? You can trade them right after the news, the initial burst. So you can't trade the initial news burst, which is I would consider like 2 minutes or a minute. Can't go long with the long. Famous. This is true. 17,400. Maybe it's kind of now it's pulling back again. Oh, true. It did fail the opening range. That initial imbalance right at the mid. Hmm. Feeling a little stressful here. How long do you have to wait before you can trade during FOMC minutes? I mean, they they basically class it as they don't want you trading the news burst, like that initial burst, which I would say it's 1 to 2 minutes. Like right now, you should be fine. You can trade this. Not sure I would though, but you can. Mm. P8 price action is looking a little ugly, as is expected. Gonna get a lot of whipsaw action here. Usually, the better action, the better moves happen around 3, like afterwards. Yeah, Anthony DeMio. Yeah, I've been saying that. The $35 resets on any size account is actually a really good deal for 150K accounts. That's essentially a reset for the price of a 90% discount for the 150Ks. And it's even, for those that are absolutely insane and have 300K accounts, you will not get a cheaper reset. That's a really cheap reset for a 300K account. Or essentially it's the same as I don't even know what discount it would be. Okay, here we go. All the way back down. All the way back down we go. Mm. How many 150Ks I have? Just one. I do not have any more backups. Hmm. I'm cold. Now I'm better. I better not be getting sick. Down we go. Okay, now at 2:30 is when the press conference is. So 2:30 is when the press conference is. That's when the volatility will really pick up. So be prepared. All right, let's see. We're going to make new lows here. Man, do I want to take a shot here? $17,300. Yeah, Okay. Pips and beyond took any trades today? Yeah, we've taken quite a bit of trades today. Losing trades, winning, some winning, mostly losing. Real merit. Bob Bakerson. Don't let me down, Bulls. Mm. All right, now pulling back again. Maybe another leg lower. I mean, we didn't really make new lows right here. I mean, be careful, guys. So at 2:30, there you're going to start seeing the volatility increase. So be careful. That's in 2 minutes. So 2 minutes, you're going to see some volatility increase. Thou shalt be careful. Okay, let's see. Right here is the initial balance, the low. So let's see if we hold. Okay, it's 2:30. I mean, I haven't really seen. Usually they wait till they start talking. Once they start yapping, someone sneezes, anything like that. How I set up the news tab, Christian, it's something that came with the Apex thing. I'm not really sure how you can do it. Sorry, I'm not sure how to help you there. Powell is late. Uh-oh, he forgot to put his pants on. Powell came out without his pants on. Oh, no. Feels bad. I hate it when that happens. Do you guys ever have dreams? I remember I used to have a dream. Whoa, that thing ripping higher. I remember used to dream. I remember having a dream of like, hey, when you would wake up, like you dreamt that you went to school, and once you were in school, you all of a sudden realized that you forgot to put your pants on or something. Oh man, that's the worst. All right, Daddy Powell. What are we doing, Daddy Powell, huh? Talk to us. Mm. 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 Pretty choppy here. I do like a long though, but I don't know where to get in. This is definitely risky. I'm trying to debate if I actually want to trade this or not. Oh, and there it breaks out. Woo, volatility, baby. What's Daddy Powell? Daddy Powell must be saying something now. Oh, we chilling. All right, now we're all the way back down. Man, this is where you can just get ripped to shreds. What platform do I use to trade? Ninja Trader. Ninja. Ninja. Oh, it's tempting here to buy. Uh-oh, what's now? What's happening? Like that 20, like that's a 25-point spike up, just like split second. So if you're long or short, you best be ready. You better be ready because it can get wicked. Things can get crazy very quickly. Taking out some stops, yeah. Gosh, I need to have bigger balls, I think. That's my problem. Ooh, there she goes, all the way up, ripping higher. People that traded this breakout got stopped out here, and now it's gonna rip. Bigger balls might be a sign of testicular cancer. That is true. There it goes. All the way through the 400s, 420s. Oof. You like to see it. You like to see it if you're long. Man, ay, 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 ay. You never trade that way on ES. All right, are we really just gonna keep ripping up like this, huh? I guess we'll just watch it. That's a 100-point move from the 30s here. 100-point rip higher just in about 2 minutes. I say a lot of things. I know I do. A lot of things that don't make sense. One thing I do say, market only goes higher. Ninja Trader's lagging. Does anyone else have this problem? Mine is not lagging. Mine, I'm scalping some on the 50Ks and that's not lagging. Oh man, and there she goes. Ay, ay, ay. I should have jumped in. Jump in and held on. It doesn't only go higher. That's BS. It does until it doesn't. It's just a meme, okay? It only goes higher until it doesn't. Who caught that spike? Not me. Nice, Pips and Beyond. That's awesome. Very nicely done. All I can say is I'm really glad I wasn't short. I'm very thankful for that. I could have made about $2 million if I would have held my 50K trades, but it is funny because it's true. That's right. That's true. It's funny because it's true. So this morning when we were selling off, these were just buying opportunities for today. For later in the day. Yep, that's all it was. Buying opportunities. Market only goes higher. It's not true. Hey, Black Coffee, you missed the big move? Yeah, she went crazy. NQ's just going absolutely ham. What do you say, guys? Do we want to put in the top right here? I've got the power. I can put in the top by going long right here. I've got that kind of power. What do you say? I want to look at the 60-minute chart here. Right here is the 470, 465 area. Is kind of an area of interest, importance, I should say. So we are coming up right at resistance here. So All right, we went through the 470s at the 480s now. Oh, snap. Unreal. So right here we are we're above the overnight highs. We've closed the gap officially from yesterday. And I mean, honestly, what time is it? It's 2:45 right now. I mean, heck, we got room to go. I might just jump in here. I don't want to get killed, though. Gotta wait for at least some kind of pullback. I don't even know that I can. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, am I not? This is what I hate. Hate it. It sucks buying up here because it can just make a very normal pullback, and it can be a 30-point pullback after this big of a move. I just gotta wait. I gotta wait, I guess. Or do I? Okay, now we want to be careful. This is what we wanted to avoid. Don't just rip straight back up, please. Okay, we're pulling it. We're having a big stop here. Basically, Guardian Angel Trader's going to be responsible here to help minimize the damage. We're going with the mentality that this thing is not done going higher. That's... are you kidding me? Come on. How can you time it so perfectly that... We're still good. We're good. Unless he starts talking that something terrible is going to happen. It's making me nervous. You're making me nervous, market. All right, right here. Let's go. Come on. You kidding me? Okay. All right. Well, we might get... GAT might stop us out here. Yeah, I'm over it. This is why it makes me want to chase the price instead of waiting for a pullback. Unbelievable. There it is. I mean, okay, I guess. Whatever. It is what it is. No, see, that time it didn't reverse me because it didn't hit my stop. That's the key. Well, I guess that's just how things go with this account. It's just inevitable at this point. We're going nothing but straight up. As soon as we get a little pullback, boom, straight back down. Oh, market. I love it. How big of a pullback is that? Only a 70-point pullback. No big deal. Yeah, FOMC is dangerous. 100%. Normally, I wouldn't trade it, but kind of worth it to try and see if we can't salvage this account. Now it's not looking good for this account. We are down to $1,200 of drawdown. That is going to be difficult. Yeah, John, I think I was reviewing some of the footage, and I think that's the problem. I think it's when the stop and the daily loss limit kind of are in the same area, and that's when it will put you in a reverse position. But look at this. Oh my stars. Man, am I glad I did not take any trade on my 50Ks. I was scalping it on the way up. Thankfully, did not get trapped there. Hold it. That was my fear when I was scalping it on the way up. Wow. What a move lower. What the heck? Anyone having connection issues right now? I am having problems. And I'm not very happy right now. What the heck? That was whatever. That was a joke. Think we're back. I think I have a connection again, but no more trades for me today. Not on the rhythmic. That was weird. Yeah, 100-point candles, no big deal. That's exactly designed. That was frustrating. My 50K account scalped this long and it didn't get me out of the position at all. I'm going to do a tester. How I'm doing so consistently well on the 50Ks, Banana Stacker. I mean, honestly, I'm just scalping. I'm scalping versus this account. I'm not scalping. So maybe that should tell me something. But I mean, if this continues, well, it's not that I'm just scalping. I'm scalping and also I have a lot wider stop than I do on this account. Just is a lot more forgiving. The odds are just in your favor, I guess, technically speaking. May the odds forever be in your favor. Bum bada bum. I'm using Windows 11. You're 5 seconds behind, hard to trade. I'm not sure what you mean, Tom Fullerstein. I mean, I hope you're not taking trades that I'm taking. My feed is live. You're just seeing a delay because of YouTube streaming. Right, you're 5 seconds ahead of me because of the YouTube streaming. I am not behind. It's just the delay on the stream. If I was 5 seconds behind the market, I'd be a multi-billionaire. That would be awesome. I wish I was. I would have a 5-second view into what is going to happen. No wonder I always lose when you copy my trades. Well, if you copy my trades, you're probably losing for other reasons that we're not going to get into right now. But hey, unbelievable. I still can't believe we picked the top here. Very nicely done. I thought we'd get a nice pullback, but I figured we'd at least make another attempt at these highs before we just completely roll over. Like, what is this? What is this market? Just wow, this is crazy. From the highs, the 480s, we're back to the 380s. No big deal. 100-point moves. It's no biggie. I wonder how many accounts got blown in the last 30 minutes. I'm going to say A lot. A ton. Yeah, Apex. I can only imagine how many accounts got blown. Can you imagine here? And let me just give you. Can you imagine Apex like sitting there and at the end of the day, like, I mean, I'm not saying it's like free money. I'm sure they have headaches. I'm sure they got expenses. You know, obviously they do. But, and obviously they got to pay out a lot of money too. But trust me, they're making money. They making lots of money. I hope they're making money. People always want to complain about prop firms making money. I want them to make money. If they don't make money, guess what will happen? they're not going to be around. I just want people to be the people that make the profit and actually follow the rules and make the profits. I want to make sure that they will get paid. And that is one thing with Apex that you can have 100% certainty on is if you get, you know, if you can make a lot of money with Apex. There's people that withdrew over $1 million. So that's some insane money. At least for me. Look at this move. Unbelievable. I never saw that. I would have never in a million years thought we were going to rip all the way lower. I guess I got lucky that I have, if I didn't have GAT here, 100% this account would be gone. For sure. Hey, Grizzly is back. I need you, Grizzly. You know what you need to do. You already know it. Grizzly, you need to I need you to use your indoor voice, all right? I know you got it in you. Oh man. Crazy. That is insane, man. Look at this thing just continuing to say, okay, what? Who said what? Uh-oh, design. Grizzly just got sniped. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Hmm. Look at this thing rip. What is going on? Man, this is some major selling. Can't ask for a better trade than what happened. Well, good for you, Richard. That's awesome. I could not ask for a better losing trade if I tried. 100 points down, 200 points up, 300 points down. Little Millie, that's right. That's how we do it. That's how the NQ rolls like that. We went from the 480s to the 280s. Unbelievable. Hey, if you want to blow accounts, this is a great opportunity. It's a great opportunity. Uh wow, I'm just shocked, to be honest. I can't believe this thing just keeps selling off. Okay, what did our buddy say? Did he come out wearing no pants, no underwear, nothing? What happened? Do I trade second entries sometimes? Oh yeah, I forgot about the market only goes up. I have to wait to say that until it goes up again. Rate cut in March unlikely. Oh, yikes. He said rate cut unlikely in March. This is insane. But this is actually what I'm talking about. Like when I said about the main move happens around 3, and that is definitely what happened. Unbelievable. And he's still talking. See, okay, when was it that I made the comment that Nancy Pelosi just entered her shorts? Wasn't that a down move? She knew all along. Nancy Pelosi, she was on top of it. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I'm just lucky, honestly. I am sometimes trading is part luck as well. Cuz I traded right here on my 50Ks and I disconnected. I went long to catch this bounce right off of this EMA on the 50Ks. I went long and for some reason it didn't fill my account. It didn't fill. So I actually disconnected and then reconnected and then I was able to get out. Now, it should have been like $100 profit, but it wasn't, which is fine. But imagine if I wouldn't have gotten out in time and this would have happened. Ooh. Ooh, Mr. Miller would be mad. Market is not random, remember. That's right. All you market is random, market is not random. Get out of here. It's like, well, it eventually stops at some level. Well, yeah, if you put 100 levels on your charts, eventually it might stop at one. Doesn't mean that it stopped because it was at that level. But hey, I'm gonna give that a rest. We can each have our own opinion, but you know, we're having a decent day. I didn't actually. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did not even get close. I think I only traded half of my 50Ks today. I'm okay with that. Yeah, design. It is. It does maybe many times, but that just I mean, it doesn't. I understand that it does sometimes, but okay, let's if this market now goes back up to the highs, I will what will I do? I'm not even sure what I will do. If it does, I will not eat any nutty bars for a whole year. If this moves all the way back and makes new highs on the day, I won't eat any more nutty bars the rest of the year. At least not on stream. Oh, Jin, hold it. Hey, if you have 7 PAs green and ready for payouts, man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, what we think can happen, can happen. I'm kind of testing if I'm testing that theory right now. Grizzly. Grizzly, hey, how you doing? Oh, yes, John, that's even better. If we make new highs, it has to be today. If we make new highs on the day, you know what? No, I'm not going to say that. Okay, design, let the poor man go. let him go. The poor guy's created 3 different accounts now. He just wants to talk. Oh my God. You are ruthless. we got to do this for that one. Ah, pow. You're gone. Oh, this is what happened to Grizzly just now. This is what happened to Grizzly just now. Oh, dear. Oh, that's too funny, man. If I have 6 PAs at 52,700, can I do a payout or should I stay till I grow it? If you're asking what I would do, I'm taking a payout. I'm taking it. All of it. Because it's just not worth, I don't think. Why does everyone hate Grizzly? I think design is just trolling him at this point. Yeah, 6 accounts, $2,000 each. That's $12,000. Man, that's awesome. Take that payout, and I would, obviously there's a chance you can bring those accounts back and maybe get them to a payout again. There's a big chance that you will also blow the accounts, and that is okay. You can always build up another account. The one thing that people regret is when they maybe only take out a $500 payout on each account and then they end up blowing the account anyway. Ask yourself like how that would feel, because that doesn't feel really good. Oh, wait, Grizzly just got banned in Alpine's room too. The poor guy is struggling, man. He's probably on his 10th account. He's running out of emails and running out of account names. Oh, poor guy. Oh, you guys are tripping. You tripping, man. All right, guys. You know what? I'm gonna call it here. I am not gonna take any more trades and do anything that I will regret later. So I'm gonna call it here. I am going to call it here, and we shall be back tomorrow. Now, one thing about tomorrow, there is a chance I will not be here for the opening. I have a meeting at 9:15, actually 9 o'clock. I don't know how long that meeting's going to last. I'm going to do my best to keep it short and sweet, but you know how meetings go. So I might be a little bit late tomorrow, so just FYI, but we'll be here. And pretty crazy action this afternoon, that's for sure. Man, I haven't seen this kind of craziness in a long time. So anyway, take care, everybody. Appreciate every one of you.